It's the Marcus Alford stream, sponsored by the Ski Council of Nebraska. Tired of long lift lines? It's time to ski Nebraska. The Marcus Alford stream, sponsored by Chork. Now featuring Chork Light, the alternative meat for the alternative generation. Chork Light. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Marcus Militia proudly brings to you its undisputed, undefeated heavyweight champion of the faith. Cause it's your boy, Marcus Alford, aka Heel Marcus, aka Half Trash, Half Amazing, aka Mr. No 1v1, aka worst streamer in the world. Boy, oh boy, we're live. We're live. We're live. We live. What's up, everybody? It is me. It is your boy. Wow, where's my camera like that? There we go. Jesus, it is me. It's me, guys. It's Festivus. Happy Festivus. Happy Festivus. Happy Festivus. Happy Festivus. We got a packed day today. We've got a lot going on. We've got Kyle literally in the building in a little bit. We've got Sixers Live React later. It's Festivus. We got to air some grievances out, and I've got a long list of grievances. But first and foremost, I hope you guys are all having a great day. Truly appreciate each and every one of you that stopped by and hang out with us for the next couple of hours while we shoot the breeze, have some fun. We got Pokemon Unite on deck as well. So yeah, we've got a stacked night. I'm just saying, hang tight, air out your grievances with us, even if you are watching this later on YouTube and heelmarcus.com. Yeah, air out your grievances in the comments, jump in the chat and air out your grievances. We are here to hear you guys out. Do 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 do. My time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise, boy, I'm shining now. Can't see me, my time is now. In case you forgot or fell off, I'm still hot. Knock your shell off. So yeah, we got Kyle literally coming through, but while we wait for Kyle to come through, we'll hang out with some Pokemon Unite. Knocking out all the challenges. I already knocked out the Illuminating Challenge already. So That's there. Oh, Yeti. Of course. I was a Yeti. There we go. I'm gonna mute that secondary audio because I don't need that right this minute. I said we're just waiting on good old Kyle to come through. I don't want to jump into a match and then have him wait. So we're just gonna look around at stuff. I got stuff I need to worry about and challenges and all that stuff. Ah. Oh yeah, I need my chat. That's what I'm missing. Here we go. Move chat. Yep, perfect. There we go. A lot better, a lot easier. It's a good job, guys. Good job. I'll be in a minute. So while that's going on, I can knock out some promo. Let people know. There he is. There goes my guy. I can hear you now. I can see you now. There we go. I had to get rid of that other part. We're going to switch over right now to, ladies and gentlemen, Call literally is in the building.
This fireside blazing bright. I don't know the song. How you doing, homie?
I am feeling good, feeling great, feeling great, feeling good. How are you?
I just want you to know just how I feel.
Happy Festivus, sir.
Sir, and to you, a good night.
Yes. Woo! I feel like Festivus every year has enough energy to get me all of the frustration out right before Christmas. That way I can enjoy my Christmas stress-free, drama-free, and with enough bloody knuckles to enjoy life.
But, I mean, what's Christmas without drama, you know?
Right?
Isn't that what Christmas is about? It's the drama?
Actually, Thanksgiving's the drama. Christmas is all
True.
about bringing everybody together.
That's
you
fair.
celebrate after beating everybody up on Thanksgiving, and you say, all right, we're good now, guys.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So now it's just like, all right, we're good. But Festivus gives you that last extra oomph if you had any extra frustration from Thanksgiving.
Airing the grievances.
Get a couple of them out. And I know we talked about airing grievances today. I hope you got some ready.
I hope I do too.
I have a couple ready. And
I'm just gonna go off the cuff, really,
You know
because
what?
you know
Me
what?
too. Me too.
Sometimes grief,
I have-
you just gotta let grief come to you.
I have
Life,
one
you know?
specific one that I'm just ready to air out from the start anyway. So
Let's
I'll,
go.
I'll start this.
Let's just
one
jump
off.
in.
I'll
Let's
start
go.
this one off.
Let's go.
Grievance number 1. Facebook. You are the biggest piece of trash I have ever met in my life.
That's the grievance.
That is
Facebook.
the grievance.
Isn't that a yearly grievance?
I am currently on a 24-hour Facebook ban for the most
Again?
Yes.
That's like your third this year.
Yes, for the most out of context random line that I sent to another friend, clearly joking, and they go, "That's cyberbullying," and I'm like, bruh.
What? Can you say what you said? Maybe
Uh,
you shouldn't, because Twitch will probably get you too.
I said something like, "I will burn this place to the ground," and I
Oh,
posted a meme.
wow.
I posted a meme of like Rocky from the league burning something. He's like, "I told you to take care of it." I'm like, this is a joke, clearly.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding
see
me?
50,000 terrible statements on Facebook on a regular. Me
Every
joking
day.
with a friend gets picked every time. This also includes my grievance for why I no longer go on Facebook Live anymore. Because I got pulled in the middle of a stream for copyright of a video game audio. I'm playing Fall Guys. The audio from Fall Guys is getting me a copyright strike. Exactly.
What?
Mind you, there's other
Oh my
people
gosh.
on Facebook Gaming that are playing Fall Guys as well with the same audio with no problem. I got flagged every time. There was nothing else playing. It's just me in the game every time. And they kicked me off the stream completely.
What's this? Smells like fish? Huh. That's peculiar.
Yeah. So, Facebook, I'm super overview. I'm super done. It hasn't been the same since thefacebook.com. And it'll never be the same because you have allowed yourself to be the corporation. You are the McDonald's soft drink that is the worst type of flavor of all of history. You
And
are
it's splat.
embarrassment. I had to
Wow.
get that one off.
I don't know that I can match that. I mean,
It angered me. It just happened too. Like that's the worst part.
no, that I could feel that was like a big deal for you
Yeah.
in the moment. Okay. Okay.
But I'm in appeal. So
Wow.
if they take my decision in consideration and they grant my appeal, then you know what? Facebook, you're all right in my book. Just kidding,
Yeah.
not really.
Nah. Books. That's so meta of you.
Uh.
That joke is meta because it's meta. Wow, that's meta. You know what I mean? It just
Yeah.
keeps circling back and forth. Oh my
Good
god.
God.
Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm.
So what do you have?
The memeability of the metaverse
Yeah.
is going to be so much fun, and I can't wait for it. But
I don't know why they thought meta would be the idea that they would go with. But God bless them.
It's a very Kanye move, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Kanye's behind this or something, because that is some Yeezy ass shit.
Yeah.
And
Hey guys, we're gonna make a name change for our whole entire company. We're calling it Meta. What?
like, do you know who you are? You're
Really?
Facebook. You're not Meta.
Well, no, they're
I'm
not only
gonna-
just Facebook. They're Facebook, Instagram, and WhatsApp or whatever that is called.
Right. What's that? Yeah, like, stop trying to be something you're not, Facebook. Just
call
admit
yourself-
to yourself. Maybe that is my grievance. Maybe Facebook is my grievance too, yo. Because it's just like, how dare you come up in here with this weird commercial that makes me even more afraid of the metaverse. So just like all this 3D art that's supposed to be all around me and this Second Life stuff. And I'm just like, okay, cool. But like, why are you're stop, just accept the fact that you are the MySpace of this generation. It's okay. Like, no one cares about you anymore. You are no longer relevant.
Yep.
Just accept your fate, Zuckerberg. Just like your haircut. Just accept it. It's okay. And I can't get down with Facebook anymore.
Yep.
Like, I mean, it's been a minute. We have long lamented the Facebook. And now it is time to just let that let it go. Just like Elsa. You know what I mean? Like, let it go.
Agreed. I think this was pretty much. I mean, it was already going to that way, especially with the Facebook gaming situation. I was already at that point, but I'm starting to head closer towards that point where I'm just over Facebook, and it's not worth it. And then it's like what they allow compared to what they try to block out or whatever. It's like if you're gonna regulate this stuff, regulate it right, regulate it successfully across the board. Like,
have some standards.
Hey, people
be consistent about your standards.
People go on there and wish death on people on a regular,
all day, every day.
But if I call my friend a hoe, oh my God, I am getting a flag. I'm like, wait a minute, come on, come on.
Yep.
So
it's a mess out here.
I think it's just ridiculous, and I'm over it. So
yeah,
it hasn't been
the
same
know what?
Since the Facebook.
It hasn't been, and I don't think it ever was. I don't know. You know, I wonder what 2003 Zuckerberg is thinking when like he first launches Facebook.
I mean, when he stole it,
and when he stole it, basically, because he also a social network.
People never forget Zuck.
And like, how dare you? I don't. You know what? I don't want to get into this.
Yeah,
it's too much. It's too much. This is supposed to be a day of. I don't even want to grieve that. I feel like even respecting that with grievance, like I cherish my grievances. You know what I mean? I don't want to give that to Facebook. So you know what? I'm going to grieve the Sixers.
Ooh. Okay.
You know, I think this franchise is on the cusp of a very long period of rebuilding in mediocrity at best.
Mm-hmm.
And you and I have been texting and talking a lot about the Sixers this year.
Yep.
We've had a lot of really thoughtful and intentional conversations, not necessarily acting out of immediacy or urgency. We're not out here out of pocket about it, right? We're actually contemplating what is best.
Yeah.
for the Philadelphia 76ers. And I just don't think that this organization has any interest in satisfying what the fans want. The whole process has been about the ownership getting paid, everybody getting their paychecks. It was never about the city. And I feel like I am on the cusp of feeling betrayed by the franchise that is probably my most favorite Philadelphia franchise. And I don't know what to do with that, because I also feel bad for Joel Embiid, just a generational player whose talent is going to go squandered, and he's going to end up getting traded to some other big market team, and he's going to win a championship with them. He's not going to win with the Sixers, and the Sixers will be continually in limbo because they'll never be able to trade Ben Simmons, and we're going to be stuck with Tobias Harris for the next 7-10 years.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And then Danny Green will be 40, still missing all his threes when they need him to hit them.
Yeah, well, Danny Green, I see he's on the COVID list.
Yeah, that's true. But, you know, like, I just feel like...
Oh my god. I forgot about Tobias Harris for the next 3 years.
We have him for so long.
Oh my god.
And they're not going to trade him because who wants him?
Who wants Tobias
Nobody
Harris?
wants anyone
For
on
$35 million.
Whose idea was that?
$35 million.
Not Philadelphia's. You know, last year this time, on this day, I published an article about the Sixers, and when they put out those god-awful city jerseys from last year, right? Of just like the whole main line outline. Like, yeah. Right? So, Boathouse Row was on the jersey. Grievance. And you know who was the front face for, like, who was front facing for that whole campaign, right? It was Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons, the guy who has been essentially exonerated from the city of Philadelphia in one way or another, is the face of the city jerseys that just did not sit well with the city.
What if that was the reason why he wanted to leave? Is they made him wear those jerseys?
It was his idea. My thing is that it was his idea, bro. That design was his idea. He was the one who streamed like I wrote a whole essay about it. Go to BroadStreetReview.com and just go back into my history. Like, you will see I wrote a whole article about the fact that, like, yo, what does that say about the city? But now I'm thinking, what does that say about the franchise? I'm feeling betrayed. And this in 2022, I'm trying to figure out who and what and where do I feel safe and understood, and where can I feel that empathy and compassion? And I don't feel that with the Philadelphia 76ers anymore, my man.
Wow,
I'm on some Stephen A stuff right now, man. I just don't feel it. Been in that city for 15 years writing for the Inquirer. But no. What has happened to this franchise, man? It doesn't feel like Philadelphia anymore to me. And that is so heartbreaking. And that is my grievance for 2021.
Oh my god.
That's the team. I can't let go of this team, man. But boy, because, you know, there's a lot of heartbreak that I have as an Eagles fan that I just don't think I could ever go back and be like, I'm an Eagles fan. But to be like, to question my fandom of the 76ers feels like a betrayal of my entire person. But I feel like it's already been done.
Did not go down for this.
He didn't. He did not. You know what I mean? Todd McCullough and Samuel Dalembert and
Matt
Kwame
Geiger
Brown.
deserves better.
Matt Geiger deserves better than this. Can we bring back Tony Kukoc? What's happening here?
You probably get more points than Tobias Harris. Not gonna lie, Tobias Harris was on my grievance list. He makes $35 million. He is the only person I know that gets the most quietest 20 points on some nights, or completely disappears.
He's a really good bench
points.
player, man.
Yeah.
Can't stand the lack of insight.
Role player I have ever seen in my life, and it's hurt. And you know what? You know what also bothers me, and also on my grievance list to add to Tobias Harris? Tobias Harris defenders. You people are the worst, because your only defense is it's better than what Ben Simmons gave us tonight. I don't care that Ben Simmons is not there. If Ben
that
Simmons
cannot
is
be
not
your defense
there,
anymore.
That is not the excuse, because that means you have nothing but time and opportunity to drive the ball, because now there's a lane. Because then B's not clogging up the lane all day.
All right, he's playing a point center at this point.
That Tobias Harris is supposed to be all these years in the Clippers, in Detroit, wherever 4 or 5 different teams he's been at. There's another reason why you should not give a man $35 million. He's already been on 5 teams in like 6 years. He is not stable enough to keep. He's okay for a short amount of time, and you give him a bunch of money to do nothing. And then you fans sit there and go, but it's better than Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons can defend. That's already a problem there, because Tobias Harris ain't no sharp defender. He's not that quick, not aggressive, and sometimes his shooting is spotty. So the one thing he has over Ben Simmons is not that great to begin with. And then he decides to disappear. In the night when Korkmaz has more points than you need to just sit down and shut the hell up. Just shut it up.
The fact that we have a max contract guy like Tobias Harris and we have Furkan, and you don't know who's going to score more.
We got Korkmaz,
any given night. It's toss up.
Middleton. Jake Middleton's outscoring you on a streaky night that he is. Yeah, stop it.
I can't stress enough how much this team underachieves.
He should be getting Paul George numbers every night.
Every night, and he could if he wanted to, and that's what drives me nuts. This is a 10-year man.
The other night. I was like, okay, an aggressive 25. There we go. But like, this is ridiculous. Why don't you do this every night?
He is. I'm sorry, but like Tobias Harris is the epitome of glorified mediocrity. Mm-hmm. He's an okay dude who can get you 15, 20 a night. It's not going to be impactful points, but he's gonna show up and score in the second and third quarters, and then you're not going to see him again in the fourth. Like,
not a Pippen.
That's been the same thing for the last 2+ years. Yep. Can we not? Like, I think everybody's like, oh, trade Ben Simmons. Trade Ben Simmons. Like, yo, we need to trade Tobias, yo.
Trade Tobias. That's the first thing we need to think about.
Like,
I'm not gonna lie, I got canceled on Facebook for that one too.
You did. I watched that whole thread go down. I turned notifications on for that one.
I was like, unpopular opinion. Trade Tobias Harris, keep Ben Simmons. Yo, you'd have thought I said pineapples go on pizza. The way that everybody came out in the blows the torches. Yeah.
Yep.
I stand by it. I'd wish he'd find a way to make it work with Ben, have a conversation with him, sit down. Because honestly, I don't care what the fans say. If the fans boo him when he shows up or whatever, as long as the team cares to play with him and the team wants him back, the fans will forgive and forget. And if they don't, who cares?
Here's my thing though. This is my whole thing. This isn't. I've grieved this before on this show.
Yeah.
Right. The Sixers have a habit of stunting their star talent.
Yep.
They did it with Michael Carter-Williams. They did it with Markelle Fultz, and now it's Ben Simmons, and the plethora of other first-round draft picks that they tanked for. Yep. Where are they now? Right? Just they're aimless nomads who would play for like 7 to 10 teams at this point.
That also just shows,
and that's not even a knock on the players themselves, but it's just the fact that like they were drafted into what appears to be a very toxic environment.
Actually, that just shows you how bad this whole one and done college basketball experiment that is going on. Sure. Like, and I'm not saying that it's a terrible situation, because kids are coming out one and done that have no business being there. Jahlil Okafor should not have been in the first round. He should not have been drafted at all. He should have waited 2 more years to get his conditioning.
But the Sixers drafted him. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. The Sixers were the ones who drafted. They're making this habit of drafting these players who aren't ready for the league, and then they don't have the systems in place to work these younger guys into what is like a grown-ups league. Yeah. And you see that. That's why Ben Simmons is having trouble. That's why Markelle Fultz had trouble.
G League would have been perfect for those guys. Send them to the G League for a year or so, instead of forcing them to go out there. And that's another thing. That's another problem with trying to cater to the fans. Yep. Because the fans say, oh, we want to see those guys out there right now, or whatever. All those stupid journalists or whatever. Oh, we want to see those guys play right now. Don't send them to the G League. Have them starting in the league. When you could have just sent them to the G League and let them work on themselves without camera crews following them 24/7, without national spotlight destroying every move that they made. this is what the G League was supposed to be for, and you don't use it, and then you try to streamline them and red like send the rocket right behind them to this main spot where they had no business being at, and then they falter, and then you say, "Oh, it's your fault. We'll send you out of here."
That is a
Shout out to Brett Brown not using the G League at all.
this is a cultural problem with the Sixers, man.
What a guy! You got the blue coach just sitting around, just twiddling their thumbs, like, "Hey guys, you know we can take Markel off your hands for a couple of weeks." You know what they did? They sent what's his name? Klay Thompson to the G League to go rehab and do some rehab stunts over there before coming back to the Warriors. Everyone does it. For them to not send Markel Fultz there after shoulder surgery to work on himself and get his arm and stuff, you know, ready for game shape and stuff is ridiculous.
Yeah.
To not send Jahlil Okafor down there to get in actual just weight and game shape, because he sits there and his father is sitting there complaining about cardio issues. And I'm like, well, why don't he just go to the G League? If he's not playing any minutes in the regular game, send him to the G League to work on his game.
Right.
It doesn't make any sense to have him sitting on the bench and then have him do garbage minutes and he's blown up because he's tired because he's not running at all.
Right.
And then who else was the other one? He ended up going to Dallas and then moving over to the Knicks.
Nerlens Noel,
exactly.
No.
Like, these guys could have done so much better. And Marco Cutter Williams, because apparently, I mean, he just didn't have all the essentials anyway.
Yeah. This franchise does not know how to not only just scout talent, but cultivate it.
Yeah.
They don't know how to nourish it. They don't know how to protect their own players from just outside influences. There's so much chaos in this franchise, and I think that's been true even before that it was before Iverson, right?
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't just after he left and came back and left. Like, it wasn't one of those things. It was before all that. We squandered talent with Charles Barkley. We squandered talent with Iverson. We almost traded Iverson, right? Like, the year we went to the finals, that year there were trade talks that offseason, right? And it didn't happen
Jerry
because
Stackhouse.
they traded Jerry Stackhouse. Like, I mean, there's been so much talent on this franchise for so many years, and we just can't seem to get over the hump because there just seems to be this terrible management of personnel, and I don't feel like the Sixers reflect Philadelphia anymore.
Yeah.
There's this team that's just like, is supposed to be about grit and about defense and about hustle and heart, you know? Like, when a player like Ben Simmons gets offended because, you know, the fans are keeping it real and the rest of the teammates are keeping it real with him, then, like, we have a culture problem. Like, we don't need Hollywood here playing point guard. We don't go to LA for that, you know? Like, go to the West Coast for that. That's not happening here. So who's drafting these players knowing these personalities, you know? Like,
Well, the person that was drafting them, we got rid of those guys.
and we got rid of, but did we really though? Like, we got rid of those guys, but did we get rid of the culture? Did we get rid of
Well, I mean, the culture has to change.
mentality?
I mean, how long
Culture
has
has
Doc
to
been
change.
there? How long has Doc been there so far?
A year and some change?
Yeah. I mean, it's. I felt like it's changed with Doc because
It's changing, but it's got so far to go. And this
Yeah,
is what
I mean,
I'm
it-
saying.
it's
This
gotta
is
keep
why I
going.
have grievance, because I think what's going to end up happening is that there's so much work to do on the Sixers culture that we're going to end up missing a championship opportunity with Joel Embiid.
Yeah.
That's what I'm grieving today.
Yeah. I
And
agree.
That sucks because, like, this
But
is
I
this
do
is
wanna,
one of the
I
best
do wanna
push-
commend. I do want to commend Doc for changing the look and the feel of the culture so far, because he told Ben straight up, "You're either gonna play or not. I don't care. I don't have time for this."
Yeah.
And people were either gonna buy in or they weren't. Joel was like, "I'm buying in." Doc wants to do what? I got it. He's not eating sandwiches on the court on the baseline
Right.
anymore. He took it. So,
Yeah.
do we have
I mean,
any
we'll
other
see.
grievances? Because I know we will go deep into these Sixer
It's we don't have to go deep into it, but I know that like I think one of two things are going to happen. I think this year's a wash at this point. I think it's this season has to have an asterisk to it, right? Because so many teams,
Yeah,
not
to be
just
honest,
the Sixers, but so many teams.
I can't even bank on this as a championship season for anybody. Everyone's destroyed with their rosters. Everybody's catching like so many people out. So many veterans getting 10-day contracts.
Yeah.
So it's just ridiculous.
It's a mess, and I think that's gonna pervade through the season. It's kind of taking me out of the league at this point.
Yeah, like Joe Johnson at 40 just got a deal.
Yeah, and that's how you know that.
Like,
I don't know.
The big three is getting like completely scooped up right now.
Yeah, and that's wild to me, and I don't know if that's a symptom of maybe the NBA opened its arena doors too often, too much, and too soon. I don't know what the protocols are for vaccinations and all that other stuff, but it's just like
no new
or what these players are doing.
Still on the tours, you're still making the trips to different arenas and all that
stuff
too. Like
it's kind of
traveling
for that,
Yeah,
that sucks, because the Sixers for instance, got off to such a hot start at the beginning of the season. They were 7-2 or whatever, and once that first COVID thing hit, team ain't been the same since. We've been struggling to sit at 500 plus if we can, and I think that's a lot of teams right now. And I'm looking at the season as another asterisk. Who knows what next season is going to be like? But it really has me asking some other questions about just how the league operates as far as how many games are played a season and how many teams we have and all this other stuff. And I don't know. There's a lot,
and make it a big tournament
or something like I don't know.
Put our team together in a best of 7, and then just move their way down.
Something has to change.
Yeah,
and that's not just basketball right now, right? Like this is crazy.
Football's being hit right now.
Football's being hit.
Hockey had the hockey went on their Christmas break early, just because,
it sucks that we can't be still long enough.
Well, I think a lot of people were prepared for this because of the holidays.
Yeah, absolutely. But is this going to be a thing every year?
The start, and it was just going to go all the way into it.
Yeah.
They're hoping that after January, once it gets back to somewhat normal, that everybody will start getting back to their regular routines, and hopefully everything will start going back down levels wise, and it'll be a little bit safer. But honestly, who knows?
Who knows? Yeah. I think that's another grievance too, but
yeah,
that's too big to unpack and articulate right now.
Yeah, I can't. Like that's a massive grievance.
That's a different platform.
Yeah. Trying to think of other grievances that I had. Zion Williamson is a grievance I have.
Yeah.
Man has all the talent in the world. The man's been called the next big thing.
Not literally. Just kidding.
Yeah, right. Literally, he is completely blown up.
Yeah, he's
while really handling this foot injury, he has handled it terribly.
Poor guy.
Growing massively. And I mean, it's going to be the talk of the town, especially because he is their franchise player at the moment. And even before all that stuff, it was leading up to him being completely absent and not communicating with management when they were looking for him, because he actively wants to leave. And I don't like that, because you just got there. Just run out your contract and move on. If you want to bounce, you can bounce. But it's ridiculous for you to just sit here and think, oh, my rookie deal, I just want to leave anyway. This isn't Eli and Phillip Rivers or anything like that. Yeah. It just doesn't work like that, and I don't like it. But then also, you're not taking it serious about your health and your weight, because You're gaining weight and a foot injury. You're not going to heal quick enough. And if you're doing it intentionally, that's even worse than anything. But yeah, it's just like, come on. You have this opportunity to be a great star, and now you're looking more like Greg Oden. And you can be possibly the biggest bust, because Greg Oden was a bust.
Yeah.
But no one was a number one like that in a bust. Except for Zion could possibly that way.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's so disappointing for the city and franchise, you know? Because Zion Williams could have really brought some attention to that franchise.
Yeah, it's New Orleans. It's not like it's an ugly place.
Right.
It's not like it's Jersey or Ohio.
Right.
I don't even have to issue grievances for Jersey and Ohio. They're trash. They already know. They already know they suck. I don't like you, and I never will. So that's not a new grievance, guys.
I mean, do we like Pennsylvania?
I mean, not really.
You know,
Pennsylvania
we
as a
need to
whole,
grieve them
dump too.
Have you been to Pennsylvania lately?
It's
pretty
Pennsylvania
scary.
as a whole is a dump too. You got Philadelphia, and then you got everything else. Dump. Not gonna lie, Philly's a dump too, but whatever.
It kind of is, but we're
It's
not
my
gonna get into
current
that.
dump. But geez, if you ever look at Jersey and Ohio, ugh.
Yeah.
Whoever
think I would take
gave
Jersey
us
over
Jersey,
Ohio,
can they take it back? And can they take Ohio with it?
I don't know. I had a great time. I had some great times just hitting up the lakes in Jersey.
Gross.
Okay, but I had a great
The
time.
only gift that Jersey has ever given us was the Jersey Shore, Nookie, and all the other.
No, that was not a gift. That was not a gift.
The only
Take it back.
gift, the situation. Ronnie with one punch knockouts.
Go to your room, Marcus. You are banned.
Streets was real. JWoww.
See, this is why the
Fist
metaverse
pumping
doesn't
like
want
champions,
you.
baby.
God,
That's all they gave
I
us.
don't tell you.
I
It's
got
not
another
true, but
grievance. The
okay.
mummers. Screw those guys too.
Oh God. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, screw the mummers break.
Yeah,
Thumbs down.
they're terrible.
Hard
They
pass.
are terrible.
Hard pass.
Indeed. Indeed.
And I know people that do the mummers, and I have nothing but love and respect for some of y'all. But as a whole, trash.
Mm.
Whew.
That's better than me.
Yeah. Trying to think of other grievances I had. I know Zion was on that list. Tobias Harris was on that list. Facebook was definitely on that list.
We need to grieve the fact that it is 1986, February 21st, my birthday. You know what else came out that day?
What?
The Legend of Zelda. We have gone this whole year without any sort of anniversary celebration
Oh,
of The Legend of Zelda outside of the little pocket Zelda thing we got and Skyward Sword HD remake on Switch.
wow.
That is it. And I know that Nintendo's fiscal year doesn't end until the end of March. So we still technically have some time within that 35th anniversary window for them as far as just like what their shareholders say.
Yeah.
So there's still 3 months of a chance. And there's rumors of a Wind Waker port and a Twilight Princess port, which I love those Zelda games. I played Twilight Princess recently, I think 2019 before pandemic, ironically.
Yeah.
But I want them on my Switch because I really want to replay Wind Waker, but I don't want to whip out my Wii U and pick it up on that, thinking that Nintendo's not going to give it to me. And I just don't understand why Nintendo has not given me anything Zelda. I know, just know, but I also know that, hey, man, where's it at? I don't see Link or Zelda anywhere, and I'm feeling a little sad about that.
That is shocking because they did everybody else. They did Mario. They've done Pokemon anniversaries. So I would think Zelda would get one too.
And we haven't seen anything yet other than Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword. I'm not knocking Skyward Sword, but that's not necessarily a fan favorite either. I think
Yeah.
people have been clamoring for Wind Waker for a minute. Even though we got it on Wii U, we want it on our Switches. We haven't got it yet. I don't know that we're gonna get it. And boy, would I be disappointed if March comes and goes and you don't get anything Zelda for that 35th anniversary.
Yeah. One of my video game grievances, and this is probably going to be an annual thing. Sports games, every year the same game, and you have to buy it for $60.
Nope, no thank you.
And it's the same thing, and it only give you like the option to like upgrade to the next year or whatever. It's just like, oh no, you got to buy a whole new game. Okay.
Nope.
Cool. Stupid. Can't stand
So
it.
dumb.
Non-grievance here. Shout out to Pokemon Unite though, because they just sit there and upgrade. I don't even care. They say, hey guys, new update, new season alert. All right, perfect. Those games rock. When they just do seasons and you can just do a whole battle pass or whatever, and you'll just play whenever. Oh, it's perfect.
Wow.
Perfect. Those stupid games you gotta buy every year. It's the same crap. Terrible. It
We're
also
so
goes with
far
like
past
remakes
that.
that don't really look different. Trash.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You just, oh, it's not a remake. It's the same game, just on my new controller.
Yep.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
So what did I just pay
I mean,
for?
the brand.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
I'm like, the graphics don't even look different. What am I doing
No.
here?
Because they're not going to be some substantial upgrade every year.
Huh.
Like, we've kind of plateaued in that regard, you know, the last generation or two at this point. You know, PS4 and PS5 is not going to be a huge leap graphically.
Like I saw people
So it was
buying
from,
like
like,
a fantasy,
PS2 to
Final
PS3.
Fantasy remake or whatever. And I was like, hey, it kind of looks like the old one. And they were like, yeah. And I was like, wait, what? Yeah.
Well, which ones? The remasters or the remake?
I forget. I think it was the remake.
So the remasters are just the remasters, the HD remake remasters
yeah.
of the original ones. But Final Fantasy VII Remake is from the ground up.
Yeah.
That does not look like the original.
Yeah.
But I guess, I mean, I don't know. I bought Final Fantasy VIII Remaster. I played a good chunk of it. Put in a 30-hour, you know, sit down with it. But I don't know. It's not like Madden where it's just like,
Oh, it's the same crap.
it's the same thing.
No, I
every
don't think it
year.
was. I don't think it was Final Fantasy that they told me about it when they were like playing it. It was the same look. It was forget what game, but I just remember using Final Fantasy. I remember remake and remaster every time I hear Final Fantasy. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Right.
But it was some game, and I looked at the game and I was like, that looks the same as the old game. And he was like, yeah, but it's on my controller now and it's updated version. I'm like, it's the same look. Like they didn't even update the look. And he was like, no, I didn't have to. I just got the controller now. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
No. Just go to the old
Rockstar
game.
tried to get away with that with the Grand Theft Auto trilogy.
Yeah. Oh, that's another one.
Yeah, that's a mess.
That's a grievancy for anybody.
Yeah,
Cyberpunk
seriously.
fans, I feel bad
Oh.
for you.
Yeah. Right? Like, I really wanted to play that game so much.
It got
and then-
super interesting for a second, and then all of a sudden I saw everybody was like, no.
Yeah. I can't wait to play that game 5 years from now when it's actually like
when it's finally
when
done.
it's ready. Yeah, when it's done, I'll get that as a PlayStation Greatest Hits
Yeah.
for $20 on my PlayStation 5 when I finally get one in 2027.
Biggest grievance this year. PS5 and Xbox resellers jacking up the prices 3 times.
Screw them.
You guys are the worst.
Yeah.
Like, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
And it sucks that you can't even just like stock a store without someone going to resell and then buying all of them and then having to jack them and then jack the prices up for everybody else. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Man. Don't be
That's
that
a mess.
guy.
Don't be that guy.
So yeah, I can't stand them.
Yeah.
They're the worst. I felt bad like watching people, and then the scammers that say they have these PS5 boxes and they never do, and you have to send their money first. And it sucks because you just can't go to a store. Like, I remember back in the day, it was just every store had it stocked. Like, especially not during a holiday season. Like, every store had a PlayStation or an Xbox or a Sega. You just had to walk in and say, hey, PlayStation? Oh, yeah. Go ahead. We got some in the back. All right, cool. Sat there, waited a couple seconds, got your box, and you was out the door. You want some games with it? Yeah, sure, bro. Or you want some demos? Hell yeah, I want some demos. Like,
Yeah.
you know how clutch it was coming home with 5 demos and 1 game? Like,
Yeah.
that's a total of like
Good time.
30 games in your pocket right now.
Yep. I mean, I don't know.
And Tony Hawk
COVID
2
has a lot to do with
demo?
it, though.
Huh?
And I mean, COVID does have a lot to do with it, though.
Yeah,
You know, as far as production, but
true.
at the same time, this generation is off to a very slow start.
Yeah.
We're going into the second full year of a new console generation, and I have no interest in either of these consoles right now, and that sucks.
Well, I am loving my PlayStation.
Right, but like, what PlayStation exclusives are you loving, and which ones are you looking forward to?
I mean, that is true in addition, but when I go and turn on my PS4 and I hear that lawnmower of a fan that just goes blowing, like
That's cool.
like a 67 Chevy with no problem, and I'm like, bruh, I just cut you on and I cleaned you. There is no dust in your fan. Why are you treating me like this? If it just feels like, you know what? I might not have any exclusives yet, but that quiet son of a gun is sitting over there and just knowing its role and shutting its mouth.
But is that worth $500
Yes.
plus?
Yes. You have
Man.
now. This goes to anybody that has a relationship right now. If you have to go sneak and go play some PlayStation, that fan goes on that PS4. Everybody in the house knows you playing the game.
Or maybe if you're in a relationship and you have to sneak to play video games, you should be having a conversation with your partner, not your Best Buy.
I like to
customer
live in
service
whatever
rep.
la la land you're in, sir.
I mean, I just bought my partner her first console, and it was a Switch. And you know what I did? The Switch OLED came out that day.
Yep.
Guess what? I was at GameStop 11 a.m. Got me that, a gift card, and like 2 other games. No problem.
The Switch
Just
is
buy
super
Nintendo stock,
The
y'all.
Switch is
just
super
buy
quiet.
Nintendo.
That's a great thing. The Switch is super quiet.
It's super quiet and it's super fast. And guess what? You can play exclusives on it. Oh my goodness. Just no Zelda exclusives because Nintendo's messing with me. But it's fine. I understand my stance in this argument. Yeah. But hey,
Alright.
man, listen. There's some great exclusives on Nintendo. Just saying.
My other grievance is with PlayStation, Nintendo, and Xbox as a whole. You guys put out these stupid state of plays and tree houses and all that stuff. Nobody is available at noon to watch these in the middle of the goddamn week.
Yo,
How
the Nintendo
dare
Indie
you?
World was so good.
Huh?
The Nintendo Indie World was so good.
Exactly.
It was
It's
so many
12 in the
games.
afternoon, and I'm missing it, and then I gotta watch it later after everybody done
Ugh.
talked about it for 4
Right?
hours.
Man.
It's literally the worst decision you could ever make. Save it for an evening, a weekend. Give us better timing here, guys. I do not want to do 10:30 in the morning on a Tuesday while everybody's at work, and I gotta sit there and try to watch it on my phone while I'm doing my job. Like, just come on. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. Not fair.
It's true.
Like, God, come on. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. Just come on. Give me 4 in the afternoon, 5, good 6. I don't want
See,
to
that would be a very inconvenient time for the Japanese audience.
You know what?
which
They
is
can
where-
watch it over there in their time frame that's perfect for them. Just leave it with the Japanese audio there, and then when English needs it, you put it in our respectable time. Don't play it all at once.
But then it would be later in the day when
know
you
what?
could just have it when. Okay.
If people are dedicated, they can go watch the Japanese version. at the early time, and then we'll watch it regular time for us
True.
Americans.
But what's regular time for Americans? See, for me, 12 o'clock is regular for me.
And you're not regular.
So then why am I catering to... No, that's not how that works, Marcus.
I don't like
Dude,
this.
I see how that's flawed.
It should not be at noon. No one's eating lunch and have time to watch this.
Yes, they do. What are you going to do? Small talk? Talk about, you know, your weekend with your coworkers? Or are you going to watch Indie World?
The weather at work. Jim's
You should be
telling me
thinking about
the
whether or not you're going to buy all these games. That's
Carol's
what you should be
complaining about Christmas decorations that she hasn't bought
Carol.
yet. There's stuff going on.
You gotta set your priorities straight, bro. That's
All
what
right,
it
but
comes
even
down to.
Nintendo aside, PlayStation and Xbox have no excuse.
They do, but go on.
They have nothing. They have time. They can put it out later. Give us 4 in the afternoon. It's fine.
So I don't know if do you know how the world works when like
No,
it spins and it
No,
goes
I
around the
don't.
sun.
You know what?
Okay.
Kyrie Irving has taught me nothing. I have no clue about the Earth and how the world works. I heard
man.
As the World Turns, it was a TV show on CBS.
And it was made by flat earthers, and you could call it a spin-off.
Nice.
I'm done for the night. You can follow me at Kyle Literally on Twitter and Instagram. Listen to my podcast, and I'm out recording right now on SideQuestEnthusiast.com, on Spotify, and all the other platforms.
Oh, Lord.
We're out.
Oh,
man.
I think I got all my grievances out.
Yep. It's important. Grief.
Whew. So, we've got Sixers gaming on tonight. I don't think it's been postponed yet. I haven't heard anything. Sixers are taking on the Hawks at 7. I don't even know who's playing.
I was about to say, who's playing?
It's a great question. I have no idea. I haven't heard Embiid out yet. I know Danny is out. Tobias Harris is in, unfortunately. I think Maxey might be back. Thibault's been working amazing.
Yeah.
If Thibault can actually score, he'll make Tobias Harris look
Bruh.
really bad.
Bruh. Superstar in the making, for
Yeah.
real, for real. This is what I'm saying. Like, the Sixers are going to screw this up. They're going to screw up Maxey, and they're going to screw up Thibault. And I'm just going to be heartbroken. And they're going to screw up Embiid. Oh, my God. Sixers are going to lose tonight. It's not even going to be a good game on either side. It's going to be like 101 to 96.
Just trade.
It can't go either way.
Just trade Harris for Anthony Davis and get this started.
Okay. That sounds totally comparable. Do it, Lakers.
Or Harris for Westbrook. Either or.
We should trade Tobias Harris for Zion.
No.
Who gets the better deal there? You know,
One that can't play, the other one barely plays.
I feel like that's a come up for
Oh,
the other
no.
team. You know, like we get Zion, we're not gonna know what to do with him.
I mean, I don't think Zion knows what he wants to do.
I don't think he does. That's a weird
Like-
thing.
That's the worst part. Is Zion doesn't understand what to do with his own body. I don't want him in Philly tearing down my rest of my team with his poor body.
You know?
And that's not like a body shame or anything like that. It's just he literally does not take care of himself, and it's embarrassing. Like he's so much
But it's
better.
your job to be an athlete, I think.
Like everybody gets personal chefs and personal trainers, and this is just basic stuff that you're supposed to do.
He's not making the choices he needs to make to be,
Not at all.
you know, on the way at least to recovery and getting back to playable shape.
Yeah.
Because you can't play in the NBA in his shape. You can't. You won't survive. So do this for yourself.
Right?
On. For the band. The band. For the band.
For the band. Whew. But what else you got going on? I know it's your Christmas week, so what's your plans for this week?
I'm just gonna honor the solstice, you know? That's all. I'm on vacation as of like maybe tomorrow morning. I got some emails that I gotta send out, but other than that, I'm on vacation. So I'm just gonna take it slow for the next week and a half. I don't really have any
back in the
Christmas
day
plans.
when saying you had to knock out emails was nothing. Like that's actually legit work. Like
It's legit work and it's like low key hard.
yeah, right. Like
It makes
used to
no
be like,
sense.
I gotta crunch some email. I gotta check the email real quick and be alright. I like, holy crap, there's some emails in here. Oh god.
Emails. I gotta respond to people. I gotta answer questions. I gotta ask them. It's a lot of work. But no. I'm looking forward to watching a whole bunch of martial arts films. I'm playing a whole bunch of Kirby games this week, just out of the spirit, I guess. And probably gonna play a whole lot more Yakuza. Everybody check out Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. That's an underrated PS4 and 5 exclusive. You should check that out as well. If you like Beyond Good and Evil and Jet Force Gemini, I've been playing that. So yeah, lots of video games, lots of movies, and lots of rest. Because boy, 2021, you were a year.
Yeah. Whew. Yeah, anything about this year that you just like? What was like your best moment of this year? Even though I feel like this year it just started. Like
it's going to therapy.
Yeah.
That's as whack as that may sound. Like
not whack at all.
No, like man, I wish I had that 10 years ago. You
Right.
know. So if you can afford it, if you are able to, I implore you, even if you are not rock bottom, don't wait till then. I implore you, don't wait till then.
Oh yeah.
Just it's nice because it's just like, yo, you get to talk to someone who just only is focusing on you.
Yep.
It's a beautiful thing to have, you know, especially when, that person is a third party. They don't care about what you're doing for real, and that's a gift.
Yep.
There's no stakes for them. There's no consequence, so they're just trying to keep it real with you. And
Absolutely.
that is something that I think we could all use in our lives. Some truths, especially in the midst of just pandemic life and all that, and everything else that's adjacent to that. So, it's been that. That's been a gift for me. Again, I can't emphasize enough how much I love the Yakuza series, and I need everybody to play that freaking series. That series is, I've put in at least 200 hours into the first 3 games this year.
Yeah.
It's my go. It's like everybody is like, "Hey, what TV show you want to watch tonight? What were you want to binge on?" I'm gonna binge on 3 to 4 hours of Yakuza because
Nice.
Kiryu is my guy. That's my homeboy, and just his story is just so beautiful and sad and tragic and funny. And man, it's probably on sale. Go get it, y'all. It's Christmas. I've been talking about this game all year, and no one is playing it, and I'm mad, and it feels like an attack on my personality. But it's fine. Play what you want. Play it out.
That's a great ad.
I love that game so much. Mean it. Play Yakuza.
I know you're about to go on vacation and everything. What else do you have going on? Coming up, or what's coming up for you? What's the next move?
I don't know. That's a great question. I don't know what the next move is for me. I mean, I still got my podcast. It's up and it's up. I think there's some great quality episodes that are evergreen content. Put together 14 episodes over the course of a year, which dope. But as far as what's next, I don't know. I don't know if more episodes are on the horizon. I don't know if I'm going to jump back into streaming. I don't know if I'm, I got some ideas for some games that I'm working on, but that's going to be a long time before anything comes from that. But I'm just I'm here. Yeah. I'm hanging out. I'm just kind of watching what everybody else is doing. I'm being in the audience for once, and that feels nice because your boy's been trying to be a content creator for like 10 years now, and it's not working. So yeah. I'm just trying to chill for a minute.
I feel you. Well,
Yeah.
I appreciate you as always. There's
You
no,
can catch me here at Marcus Alford's stream.
of course.
You know, I might be here on Thursdays. That's my thing right now.
Yeah,
Pretty much. It's talking sports.
talking
video
sports and video games, and we have very little knowledge of both of them, but we still have fun regardless
Exactly.
about it.
Exactly.
I just want to definitely thank you for all your contributions here. There's no grievance here for that. Yeah, it's just so much stuff that we have talked about on this air so many times, and a lot of it's been about Ben Simmons lately and about the Sixers downward spiral. But it's always been fun, and it's always been a great time chatting with two bros.
Yeah, man.
And
Two dope boys in a Cadillac.
yeah, and I can't thank you enough for all your contributions here, my good friend.
Yeah. And I just want to thank you for all the plushies that you've been buying me.
Hey. I was like,
over
yo,
here on the bookshelves.
I was like, what should I do? And I was like, these will be hilarious because you won't see these coming.
No, not at all. Did not see them come. And then like they came in 2 different packages. So I got the Shy Guy. I was like, oh, this is dope. Then I got another ones. I'm like, well, oh, Tribones and Yoshi? Like, has he been watching me play Mario Party this year? Because those are like my 3 mains. So, yeah.
I mean, that was just luck too. That's just basic luck
Yeah.
right there. Because I was just like, I need to get something.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want to do that disastrous like I did before, buying the little mini
Yeah,
game.
those. Yeah.
Ended up just being complete trash, which is disappointing, but
It was worth a shot. It was worth
Yeah.
a shot. It could have been dope, but it wasn't.
it was one of those things where I was like, yo, if this hits, it's awesome, but
Right.
didn't hit.
Right. Yep.
it didn't
could've
really
been
cost a
clutch.
lot though, which is also a good thing, which also says a lot about the product.
Unlike Tobias Harris.
Ooh, ew, bam. But yeah,
Slam dunk. Unlike Tobias Harris. Okay, I'm done.
You guys can definitely catch Kyle Literally at everything. Kyle Literally on all social platforms, obviously. That's why it's at the bottom of his name here in the picture.
Except TikTok, not on there.
Oh, you're not on
Or
TikTok.
I think
He's
I
not
am.
on the
I
TikTok.
am on TikTok, but I'm not posting. I'm just watching.
I'm currently on the TikTok and I do random stuff, but don't expect much from me. I don't really care for TikTok either.
Right. Yep.
But you definitely won't be finding me actively on Facebook right now for the next 24 hours because, of course, I'm banned. I can't even like reply to stuff. I can't react to nothing. I'm like, yo, you can just give me my heart reacts. Like, come on, man, it's not
The
cool.
disrespect.
Like,
The disrespect.
I can't like people who say funny stuff. Like, that's just stupid.
Yeah.
But I
Okay.
I definitely want to thank you for coming through. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
man. Thanks for having me.
And we're gonna take a small break, Reno, and then get back into some Pokemon Unite before we get into the
Hey.
Sixers live react. So stay tuned, relax. We'll be back. Woo. It's the Marcus Alford. Not just good, it's swallow. The Marcus Alford stream, sponsored by Chork, now featuring Chork Light, the alternative meat for the alternative generation. Chork Light.
Round 1, fight. Fatality. Sonya wins. Round 1. Fight.
There must be balance.
Round 2. Fight. Finish him. Fatality. Cetrion wins. Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight!
Go back to hell.
Finish him! Fatality. Noob Saibot wins.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, break is over. My break is over. My break is over. Ra-pa-pa. My break is over. My break is over. Hey, hey. Big shout out to Kyle Literally for coming through. Appreciate my guy. Always a fun time. Some Pokemon Unite in real quick. Go. MVP, baby. Oh, come on. How we lose? Bruh. Lost by 20. Ugh. Oh!
You're on the final stretch. What a goal! What a goal! Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
Ah! Hopefully that last 14 didn't really didn't bug me out. Got the win now. Let's go. And I got MVP again, baby. I'll be really dominating in this one, yo. That team just got to be like competent. I thought it was gonna be like super dark without it. Nah, we're good. We're good. We can rock with this. For a light show at night at halftime of the Sixers game.
stretch! You're on fire! What a goal!
Whatever.
You're on fire! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
I'm mad though. I think we got it though. But damn. Got a dub though, so that's all I care about. On the clock. Wow. Luckily, the games don't start exactly at 7. Lineups are Harris, Bible, Embiid, Korkmaz, and Steph Curry. Brady. said, at halftime, we will put up the lights. Lights up. And it's against the Hawks, you know, so I'm like super pumped to see the Hawks lose. That's right. We're not calling anything on that. Wait, Trae Young's out. All right, I got it. New Madden Sim dropped today too. I meant to say YouTube and HealMarkets.com. Check it out. Steph Curry.
Block. laser shooting is cold.
Ready? Go!
Run. Oh, come on. Why weren't y'all going? I'm too low for that. Oh, come on.
give up!
What? And I lost 31? Are you serious?
What a goal!
he delayed me at the worst. Good job by him delaying that. They got the win. I know what he did, but it sucks. I had it. Ugh. MVP. Yeah, 18 points in the second quarter. Like, what are we doing here? I really thought, like, no Trae Young, this would be a little bit easier. He can close the gap, though. Lance! 13-point game.
Ready, go!
Like a whole different team in this second unit. My first thought was, who are you people?
You're on fire!
Sixers getting that defense up. It's an 8-point game now. Let's go, baby.
You can do it!
Come on. Bruh, no. Dude. Why are you doing this? Come on. Why did you not? Come on. Yeah, you. Do it.
What a goal! 5, 4, 3, 2, what 1? Time's up!
Amy got the win. Love that Maxi stepping up. 11 points. love when they lock your arm and drag you down. That Thibault throw threw me off. I was nervous. Five-point game now. (18-8) run for the Sixers. Let's go. So I like to see Harris driving. The reason why I haven't started another match is because we're gonna do the lighting. And... Eyeball. Tie game, baby. Look at his team has came back from a terrible first quarter. Seconds. 5. Wow. Halftime. 51-51. Nice. All right. Let's see. It's me, baby. All right, just want to make sure y'all can see the trees. Double tree. You already know that. Gonna light these bad boys up. All over the place, you know, to use. Yeah. So light these up and then rest these. Ah. There we go. Lit up like a beach. Go. help, guys.
You're in trouble. What a goal! What a goal! Don't give up!
No.
What a goal!
I get him. I got him.
You're in trouble.
Damn it.
What a goal!
Not far. No, he's near. No! Man, I didn't want him.
Five,
What are you trying to quit for it now? It's too late, you bums.
2, 1.
What?
Time's up.
You rather take the surrender than to actually just lose? How dumb is that? All right, no, I didn't give you the surrender thing. What? And he got the surrender too. Bums. Y'all lucky I can't block people. Hey, I got block again? Oh. Hell yeah, we getting here. These block buttons gonna get real again.
Ready? Go! You're in trouble! What a goal! Don't give up! Ready, go!
All right. Oh, come on, man. Yo, I hate these stupid birds. How? God. And this other guy literally just turned the other way and was like, nah, we're good. I swear, yo, some of these people are the worst players ever. It's like they actively try to be trash.
You can do it!
No! Oh, come on! Why does everything go this way? What is up with these I hate these escalators. And why does Abra have to be on the elevator? God, this is so stupid. Why are you still here? Bruh, go. Oh,
What a goal! What a goal! What? Don't give up!
so in the middle of my, I hate the birds, man. I just hate how some of this stuff just develops, man. It's so stupid. And then you wonder why people stick with their main guys all the time. You can't play with everybody. It's really stupid. Thank you.
You can do it!
And they're stalking me and beating the tar out of me while the rest of my team does nothing. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. At least I scored. I didn't even give myself the option to not score this time. I was like, nah, I'm scoring.
2, 1. Time's up.
That's what I want. Tobias Harris to be drawing fouls, man. Way too big for that, to be doing that finesse stuff all the time. Destroyed. Yeah. 0 point. Yeah, the Snorlax gotta go. I'm gonna let him live, although he was trash too. The Snorlax, yeah, he had to go.
block party.
Ready, go! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! You're on fire! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
Go.
You're on fire!
Tie game, baby. 1, 2. Ew. Let's go. 4-point game. Has to clean up the boards. Assy doing a good job filling in as that backup for Drummond in that second unit. Harris is getting cuffed, doing the cupping. I love about the Sixers? Defense.
Fire!
That kid's viable, man.
You're on fire!
Ah.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Thanks, dummy.
Time's up.
I'm shocked he left me alone. I had 46. I'm trying to. Wasn't even close. Top guys. finally up 2. 5 minutes to go.
Ready? Go! What a goal!
Because you got 15, you are not going to call us over for a 15. Bro, if you don't do something with your life,
What a goal! Don't give up!
there we go. That's what you call it for. 80 boy, not a 30 piece. Come on.
What a goal! What a goal! You can do it!
You gotta be kidding me.
Don't give up! What a goal!
This is the bum Snorlax is asking us to vote for surrender.
What a goal! Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
Not even close. Another person I gotta.
give up! What a goal! What a goal! Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
All right, guys, 5 seconds. Sixers down by 2. They got a tire win here. Let's go, baby. Oh, the holding, Jesus. Embiid! Oh! Rimmed out. Damn. Damn. Embiid, it got it to the person they wanted. Embiid had the shot. He was open. Oh. Embiid is mad. That rimmed right out, too. Son of a gun. Great look, just rimmed out. Damn. Ball Embiid, 23 points, 10 rebounds. Bogdanovich did 10 points in the fourth. Good God. All right, so we'll get back into the regular game. Sixers get the loss. Tobias Harris had 16 points on 5 of 14 shooting. For the love of God. Like this, sir. Harris played 38 minutes, 16 points. What? Curry had 12? What is going on? Actually was 17. Hey. I'm not gonna lie, Korkmaz is so dead mean at times. Why are you like this? 6 points in 22 minutes? You are a shooter. Take some shots, bro. Ugly. Ending the video. Bible doing other stuff, so I don't worry about him. He's a decent guy, not a big scorer guy. Back to work, guys. I had to just look at that box score. That thing was up. bum. That smokes too, dog. That's enough.
You're on fire!
Let me fall to this bum.
You're on fire! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! You're on fire! What a goal!
What?
Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
And we lost. And we lost. right, we're here till about 10 o'clock. We're gonna get another match or two in before we get out of here. Back on here tomorrow, but a fun fact for you guys, if you're on the Discord, we'll be running some Christmas on Discord starting a little later tonight, and then running all in the Discord. If not, I understand. Tomorrow is definitely going to be our Christmas Eve, Christmas Spectacular. Don't think I'm going to be on Christmas Day. I'll be back on Sunday though. The Cowboys, and I believe there's a soccer game on Sunday as well. They do some stuff. They're at 6. Cowboys are at 8, so we're going to be doing a double live reaction. A lot of stuff on deck.
Ready, go!
Oh my god, are you kidding me? 2? And they both. Out of here. Gotta be. So angry. Cause like, why are they there?
You're on fire! What a goal! You're on fire! What a goal! What a goal!
on, run him, Abra. Bum's hiding. Oh, of course. No. Damn it.
You're on fire! What a goal!
God. Damn it.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
Forgot about nipples and toes. 23.
You're on fire!
Come on! God damn!
What a goal! You're in for the final stretch!
Oh no. All right, so that's it for us today. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me, and we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, Discord, with some movies playing. Probably might not even be tonight. We'll probably start in the morning, running them through the day, and we'll probably do some over Christmas as well while we're away. Have some Christmas movies going down on the Discord. Yeah, feel some type of way, kind of bored and whatever. Go watch some Christmas movies. This episode will be available on YouTube at heelmarks.com in about an hour. Like, subscribe, stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe, spread love when you can. I will see you guys tomorrow for our Christmas spectacular, 5 p.m. And yeah, man, we out. Peace.